guys, welcome back. Let's start. Already have that. Already have that. Already. You guys ready? Ready. Kyocho. Saikyo. 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 Uruse. Omae ga uruse. Saikyo. What up, Hamid? Hamid. Kimi yoi? What is Saikyo? Omae ga busu. Busu da yo, omae. Omae busu da yo, busu. यार नहाना भी है ना. I am Gojo Satoru. But I don't care, boy. I don't care, boy. You got it? I don't care. Boy. When are you going to stream? Stream! Bloody hell. Okay. I just read the whole manga. Which manga? Gojo? Spoiler, Gojo Satoru dies. Damn. Now you spoiled it. Fuck off. Stream यार father ने मना कर दिया है. What did he say? Father ने मना कर दिया? क्या मतलब है? What do you mean? Father ने मना कर दिया. Did your father beat you? क्या मतलब है यार. जिंदगी बेकार है भाई तेरी. पहली बात तो फादर को बताया ही कि तूने कि मैं स्ट्रीम करूँगा पापा. अबे oh, conservative parents don't understand these kind of things. Don't do streams. Damn. Make a new channel and then stream on that channel. Damn, boy. Nah, he didn't beat me. See that? I see that. He should have. He should have beat you. Boom, boom, boom. Like that. Okay, I'm back with a fresh mind. Two hours ago I got frustrated and turned off the stream cause Yeah, I got frustrated. Yeah. That's why. Damn, you're. Why did you tell what? Why did you tell that to your father? पापा मैं स्ट्रीम कर रहा हूँ हाँ पिताजी को बता रहा पिताजी ऐसे खुश हो जाते हैं ऐसा सोच रहा था तू पिताजी ने मना कर दिया बट damn boy हाँ आई नो इंटरनेट ज़्यादा आ गया ना बिल ज़्यादा आ गया शायद इंटरनेट का sorry introduction callbacks. We use browser methods in example here. Okay, I'm starting again. Bro, I just researched that if you don't sleep at night, you can make testosterone. Which is essential for making kids. What kind of articles are you reading? Shh. Stop reading that shit. To demonstrate the use of callbacks, promises, and other abstract concepts, we'll be using some browser methods, specifically loading scripts, performing simple document manipulations. If you're not familiar with these methods, their users in the example is confusing, you may want to read a few chapters from next part of tutorial. Although we'll try to make things clear anyway, there won't be anything really complex browser wise. Hey, what's up? Hi, Yugi. So I meant that testosterone builds only in night. Damn. It's not like you're dying. So sleep at night, man. I ain't sleeping. Oh, I don't know what kind of articles are you reading. Stupid. What's up? Yeah, thanks for the sub. New subs unlocked. Congo. This guy Hamid, whatever, man. Many functions are provided by JavaScript host environments that allow you to schedule asynchronous actions. Many functions are provided by JavaScript host environments that allow you to schedule asynchronous actions. In other words, actions that we initiate now, but they finish later. For instance, one such function is the setTimeout function. There are other real-world examples of asynchronous actions. Loading scripts and modules. We'll cover them in later chapters. Take a look at the function loadScript src that loads a script with a given source. Function loadScript and like that. And let's script document.create a script and script.src script src document.headappend src. It's YouTube. I watched American Doctor said that beautiful knowledge. English word. Damn. Bro, JavaScript info is good for learning JS. Yeah, that's what I'm using. It inserts into the document. It inserts into the document a new dynamically created tag source, script source with the given source. The browser automatically starts loading it and executes when complete. We can use this function like this, like that, and the script is executed asynchronously as it starts loading now but runs later when the function has already finished. Bro, real question. I have a real question. Okay. Bro, last time I got so frustrated. In 5 months, 5 months is enough to score 180 in JLPT or not? Oh shit, well, go for it. Try it. I cannot sell. I never got 180. I never got a perfect score in anything, so I cannot say anything. Depends on you. Totally depends on your hard work. The script is executed asynchronously. Okay, I've already. That's called. The script is executed asynchronously as it starts loading now, but runs later when the function has already finished. If there is any code below load script, it doesn't wait until the script. Okay. If there is any code below load script, the code below load script doesn't wait for the script loading to finish. If there is any code below a load script, it doesn't wait until the script loading finishes. It doesn't wait until the script loading finishes. Let's say we need to use the new script as soon as it loads. What's wrong with you? The script is okay. I got it. I saw your message. The script is executed asynchronously as it starts loading now but runs later when the function has already finished. मेरी बैटरी 1% है, इसीलिए मस्ती कर रहा हूँ भाई, सोने वाला हूँ. सो जा, टेस्टोस्टेरोन नहीं बनेगा तेरा. Go sleep and build your testosterone. Build balls. The script is executed asynchronously as it starts loading now but runs later when the function has already finished. If there is another code below load script, it doesn't wait until the script loading finishes. But like that, let's say we need to use a new script as soon as it loads. It declares new functions and we want to run them. Let's say we need to use the new script as soon as it loads. It declares new functions and we want to run them. But if we do that immediately after load script, a call, that wouldn't work. Thumbnail prompt. Yo, shut up. You live from Japan? No, I'm not from Japan. I live in India. I will WhatsApp you, Akshay. Don't worry. He's my Japanese teacher. You can also learn Japanese from me. Shut up. I don't know any Japanese. Clickbaited. You guys are clickbaited. I got 180 out of cause of you, teacher. Stop bragging about your score. Those are just numbers, bruh. Let me guess, convert me into a गाना को सुधी चोरा. Totally right. What the hell, you guys? Exchange WhatsApp? We live. He's my neighbor. Don't you know that? He's my neighbor. You won't mind? No. No. I'm alright. It's nothing new. He has my number since months. What is up? Ma, let's say we need to use the new script as soon as it loads. Okay. It declares new functions and we want to run them. It declares new functions and we want to run them. But if we do that immediately after the load script call, that wouldn't work. Naturally, the browser probably didn't have time to load the script. That probably wouldn't work. Naturally, the browser probably didn't have time to load the script. As of now, the load script function doesn't provide a way to track the load completion. Naturally, the browser probably didn't have time to load the script. As of now, the load script function doesn't provide a way to track the load completion. The script loads and eventually runs. That's all. But we'd like to know when it happens to use new functions and variables for that script. To use new functions and variables from that script. Let's add a callback function as a second argument to load script that should execute when the script loads. क्या चल रहा है तुम्हारा? It's not fair, man. What's not fair? I don't want your WhatsApp. Yo, Hamid, सेंस है भाई लिंक्डइन पे अगना मत कर दो प्लीज. So you don't want Pakistani? Yeah, no. You already have my. You don't come to my streams. You already have my LinkedIn. Like, there's nothing to talk. So there's no reason for me to give you my WhatsApp. हर जगह JLPT रिजल्ट ही दिख रहे हैं. ये बंदा है ना सबकी प्रोफाइल पे जाके कमेंट कर रहा है साला. मेरे को भी JLPT रिजल्ट ही दिख रहा. ब्रो इन इज अरब ट्रिप. भाई तेरे कारण दिख रहे हैं भाई सारे JLPT के. मुझे तो कह रही है. सब लोगों को कह दिया इसने, पता नहीं कितने. Let's add a callback function. Okay. जो तो वहाँ तक आता है. What's a KLPD? Do one thing, Hamid. You can share your WhatsApp with Wabho. He's interested. I will write it again, okay? Load script src. Let's call back. Call back kidayone. Let's script document dot create element and then script element and then script dot src is src script dot on load. No. Damn, AI is getting out of hand. For a sec, I thought that suit is real. That's real. What are you saying? That was a real suit. Dot append and then that's स्क्रिप्ट तो people predicted that like AI be will be used to cure cancer and all, but instead it becomes used to create deepfakes and prawn or to make yourself. I thought that you good job. आज ना आया नहीं ना, आज ना आया नहीं, कल ना के आऊँगा ना तब जॉब मिलेगी भाई. बैकग्राउंड में लव भाई मेशर बबल्स लगा दो. नहीं भाई गलत बात है, नाप गलत बात है. नाना पड़ेगा यार. Okay, onload. So the onload event is described in the article. Onload, it basically executes a function after the script is loaded and executed. Now, if we want to call new functions from the script, अच्छा तो होता भाई. तू बस्ती सिंह टोरंटो को देख, लेजेंड है, पता नहीं क्या ही है तुम लोग. The onload event is described in the article. Resource loading, onload and on error. It basically executes a function after the script is loaded and executed. It basically executes a function after the script is loaded and executed. Now if we want to call new functions from the script, we should write that in the callback. Now if we want to call new functions from the script, we should write that in the callback. So the callback runs after the script is loaded. New function. So that's the idea. The second argument is a function, usually anonymous, that runs when the action is completed. Bro, can I get you OnlyFans? You're 16. फिर भूलेगा तू मुझे. Yeah, just तो loading script and all that. On error, onload. Okay, I'll retell here. Bro, the professor I told you about yesterday, like the girl who today I came to know that he is in serious condition now, like his kidney all got ruptured with this is the way. आजकल का ज़माना बहुत ख़राब हो गया है, बच्चे बिगड़ चुके हैं. Why the 16 he's 16 and he's asking for my OnlyFans. 61 का. Even if you're 61, that's भाईजान मकसद नहीं भूलना. हामिद ना करे जनाब. जनाब अच्छी बातें नहीं है. Resource loading on load and on error. The browser allows us to track the loading of external. The browser allows us to track the loading of external resources, script, iframes, pictures, and so on. There are two events for it: on load, successful load, and on error, and error occurred loading a script. Let's say we need to load a third-party script and call a function that resides there. Let's say we need to load a third-party script and call a function that resides there. We can load it dynamically. भाई आज मेरा लीड कोड स्ट्रीक टूट गया. नहीं हम 7 day स्ट्रीक. हाँ जनाब, आप क्या फरमा रहे हैं? भाई हामिद तुम्हारा उधर वालुश्ती क्या तीन हो रहा है लगा हमारा क्या बोल रहे हो भाई तुम let's say we need to load a third party script and call a function that resides there. Nah, we can load it dynamically like that. Let's script document.create script like that and document.add append but how to run functions, how to run the function that is declared inside this that script. We need to wait until the script loads and only then we can call it. But how to run the function that is declared inside that script? We need to wait until the script loads and only then we can call it. Please note, for our own script we could use modules here, but they are not widely adopted by third-party libraries. Script.onload, the main helper is load event. The main helper is the load event. If triggers after the script was loaded and executed. For instance, let's script document.create element. क्या देख रहे हो तुम लोग? 10-20 still learning दिया से. हामिद भाई तू पाकिस्तान से है क्या? हाँ भाईजान पाकिस्तान से हैं. भाई कितना अर्सा हो गया घर से बाहर ही गया. Bro, I don't have friends. नहीं है. You are 16 and learning DS. Damn, you going good. I was binging MCU movies when I was a damn. माता नहीं उसका वहाँ पर मूवी सेम हियर. अबे घर में क्या बिजनेस करता है जो बाहर नहीं निकलता. भाईजान स्टडी करते हैं. स्टडी. The main helper is the load event. It triggers after the script was loaded and executed. Let script document.create like that, and script.source like that, and then can load any script from any domain. I will create a new one. Okay. Onload.js just for this one. For that, like till then, I will just it's not easy, bro. I'm typing the same thing again and again. Am I create element, and that's going to be script. How many times are gonna do that? I can load any object. Any script. Can load any script from any domain. हिकिकोमोरी. ये भाई कौन है मुझे नहीं पता है. अल्लाह हिकिकोमोरी भाई वो बहुत एक्सट्रीम होता है. ये बंदा है कि वो साला एग्ज़ाम देने भी बाहर ना निकले. अबे शादी कर ले. वैसे भी तुम्हारा में 5 सम करने का ऑप्शन है. गलत बात भाई, गलत बात. ऐसे नहीं बातें करता है. तुम्हारा हमारा डोंट डिस्क्रिमिनेट. ओके ऐसे बातें नहीं करा करता है. document.add damn. भारी जापानी चल रहा, कुछ समझ नहीं आ रहा. ओरे शिरानाई कोरियाना नहीं. Function. The script creates a variable. The script creates a variable. What the fuck is that? Oh ma. Hey. Oh, that variable? What's that? Like that? Like that? What? Eh? Dot. Array. Dot. What's on version? That's version. मैं सीधा जापानी सर की कैसा है, तुम करते रहो एंट्री. अरे shows library version. Okay, shows library version. Okay, I copied everything. Okay, this is the one, and then library version, it's that 4.3.0, like that. So on load, we can use script variable run function etc. So on load, we can run script variables, run functions etc. And what if the loading failed? For instance, there is no such a script error, or on the script unavailable, then script on error. Yeah, man, that much is fine. On error, okay, let's like tell yeah. Okay. Script dot on load. एक को धुरंधर मूवी में लूली कैरेक्टर याद आ रहा है. 200-300 किलोमीटर एंट्री दूंगा मैं भी. भाई तो पुरानी व्यूवर है कि न्यू है भाई, ये न्यू. धुरंधर मूवी ठीक है, पहले देखा नहीं क्या. न्यू बंदा है भाई, न्यू बंदा. I दोगे. 3 दिन से आ रहा हूँ. स्कूल लगती है इधर. 3 दिन से आ रहा है भाई. एक ये पाकिस्तान वाले भाई साहब है ना, ये स्कूल आते नहीं हैं, बीच बीच में आते हैं. Errors that occur during the loading of the script can be tracked in error event. For instance, let's request a script that doesn't exist. Okay, ज़्यादा comment नहीं करता. Today is my first day. in this stream. हाँ तेरी भैंस की तेरी. I see that. Okay, like for this, we'll have a different one. Yeah, we'll just write. Repetition is good. Creato alimento script ma, and then script dot src dot example dot anything, you know. Ma chakra. Okay, like that. He looks 50, but he's 25. He has 15. Yoksh is married, by the way. He has 15 kids. You have one of them, right? No. Call me Papa. उसके पास फुटबॉल की पूरी टीम. Yeah. Today I went to college and a girl who is the CR of my class, she looks like 7'10" and she kinda is having crush on me. Damn! What to do? Take it. You will not get another chance. Should I bounce? I don't wanna waste time. Damn. Dirty people. How can I talk like that? Oh. My script dot on load. We execute this function. And this time we like that. On error, not load, Janeo, on error. Cause this thing doesn't exist. What's this? Console.log. Error loading. The dot src. This dot src. This dot src. This dot src. Burly boolean. That's the one, like that. Jealous Hamid. I face it, bro. She be getting all touchy and trying to touch my hand while I'm logged in my machine learning. Damn, bro. Don't wait. I'm saying you just don't wait. She might change her mind. Before that, you just grab it. Respect my feeling, man. Don't give us hope. Maybe she liked the speech and she liked the speed in which my fingers were on my keyboard. Note that we can't get HTTP error details here. We don't know if it was an 404 or 500 or something else. Just add the loading field. Till here it's fine. And then like important event on load on error tracks only the loading itself. Errors they may occur during script processing and executions are out of the scope for these events of these events. That's it. If a script loaded successfully then on load triggers even if it has programming errors in it. To track script errors one can use window.error glob like that chewy important. Am I yeah. What is girl? I haven't seen in ages. So should I just hump that thing which is below her stomach? Man, I'm jealous. I wanna come to shit so college. तभी बीसी दरिंदों की तरह तू लिंग में लड़कियों को जाल में फंसाने की कोशिश कर रहा है. ये बंदा है ना बेकार है भाई. कुछ नहीं मेरे कॉलेज unless you are Gunda Mawali and rich. If you don't have any of these features you will not get a single. My case is exception. I thought यार मेरे घर पे बॉम्ब फेंकी हो. Let's come back to this thing. The on load event is described in the article resources on load. It basically executes a function after the script is loaded and executed. Now we want to call new functions from the script. Now if we want to call new functions from the script we should write that in the callback. You should write that in the callback. Oh, sucky. src load. Now if we want to call a new functions from that script we should write that in the callback like that. Callback. Don't mind that. Nanda ho raha hai. There's a callback function and then this is script2.js and the callback function if you want like that, and then anything new functions The callback runs after the script is loaded. First, like before it was giving an error. Like it would have gave an error if I use it like that. No such function. Now if it loads, then it will execute. On error, callback script. She doesn't need any. What kind of people I have in the chat? यार नहाना पड़ेगा रे. And to sensei Akshit is getting out of control. छोटा सा हूँ पर रात में खड़ा रहूँ. और अक्षत भाई मत कर, गंदी कमेंट मत डाल यार. मत कर यार. और कोई होता तो बैन कर देता इतनी देर में मैं. फिर नाराज हो जाएगा तू. अब तू भी इसके साथ हो जा. सारे गंदे इंसान. भाई ये तो अच्छी पहली है. तुम सबका डर्टी माइंड. हाँ ठीक है. लाल मिर्ची. अभी बड़ी अच्छी बातें कर रहे हो तुम. New function is like that. It will work. Now it works. So that's the idea. The second argument is a function usually anonymous that runs when the action is completed. Here's a runnable example with a real script. Yeah, let's do that. Instead of this shoot स्टैंडर्ड नहीं भाई. अब क्या तुझे भी अलग से ज्ञान देना पड़ेगा क्या? लंबो डंडो ऊपर टोपी, रात में पहरेदार पकड़े, दिन में आराम करे. बारे चुप करो बहन. साले कुत्तों चुप करो. पता नहीं कहाँ से गंदे लोग गंदी बातें कर रहे हैं. स्क्रिप्ट तो script is like that. Script scree. भाई क्या बना रहा है इतनी रात को? कुछ नहीं सीख रहा हूँ भाई. बना तो ये लोग रहे हैं. बी के होदी कर रहे हैं ये. कंसोल लॉग कर रहा हूँ मैं तो. कंसोल कहते करते हैं कंसोल लॉग. Cool, the script is loaded. हाँ भाई ठीक है भाई. the script script.src is loaded. सही में what's wrong with this thing? Is the function declared in the loaded script? I'm thrilled to announce that I'm hard. What the तुम कौन हो? I'm Yoksh. I'm Yoksh's manager. कहना क्या चाहते हो? क्या बात कर रहे हो? Did we ask? Hey Japanese master, answer Taj. गंदे गंदे बातें मत करो भाई, कंपनी ही खोल दो. भाई पहले से ही खुली हुई है कंपनी, तो ये है ना चैट के अंदर ये सारे काम करने वाले हैं मेरे. कहना तो बहुत कुछ चाहते हैं लेकिन आपसे सह नहीं, आप सह नहीं पाओगे. क्या गंदी बातें कर रहे हो भाई. भाई आप बहुत हमेशा आउट हो जाते हो. यो वाई that's called a callback based style of asynchronous programming. A function that does something asynchronously should provide a callback argument where we put the function to run after it's complete. Am I witnessing a what's that? Fadda here? Nani ko de fadda jhagda. Fight. I don't know. क्या चल रहा है भाई चैट में? Yo anti guy. Yo, what's up? Stocks guy. Welcome. People are fighting here today. जल्दी बोल दे, कल सोना है मुझे. Yeah, what's going on? What was I doing? That's called a callback based style of asynchronous programming. A function that does something asynchronously should provide a callback argument. A function that does something asynchronously should provide a callback argument where we put the function to run after it's complete. So script dot on load and that and callback script that. How's your day so far? It was good, man. It's alright, I mean, not that good. Great. रुको मैं पॉपकॉर्न लेके आता हूँ, तुम लड़ाई शुरू करो. शायद डेवलपर भैया तो गए हैं शायद. What are you cooking, Yosh? Nothing, भाई. मैं कुछ नहीं कुक कर रहा. I'm just learning stuff. you guys already know. Okay, let's concentrate. That's called a callback function style of asynchronous programming. A function that does something asynchronously should provide a callback argument where we put the function to run after it's complete. Here we did it in load script, but of course it's general approach. Callback in callback. Okay, callback in callback. That was the callback. Now it's callback in callback. How can we load two scripts sequentially? The first one and then the second one after it. The natural solution would be to put the second load script call inside the callback like this. Mama, like that. Like that. After the outer load script is completed, the callback initiates the inner one. What if we want one more? We can do like that. So every new action is inside a callback. That's fine for few actions, but not good for many. So we'll see other variants soon. Yeah. Okay, don't question. You do not question, okay? What's going on in the chat? Nah, broke guy. The rich guys, yeah. Is it the small guy? Who is the small guy? Girls always says that they decide whether they should date a guy or not based on their personality, not money. Is this true? This is not true. Call karo bacha. Callback function now she's here improving. Yeah, already done. Now after this, like one more week, after one more yeah, I'm gonna do the main thing. Gonna start. What do you mean? What to do mean? Have you experienced callback hell? Who? Me? No. Okay, ma. Handling errors. In the above example, we didn't consider errors. Okay, like we'll write on like that. Okay, just for the completion, like that we can do that. Okay, I don't know, bro, my anything, yeah, anything not JS, whatever, who cares, you know. Let me write it or I will die. I will keep thinking about it. Okay, then another one like that. Whatever, you know, like that and so on. You can do like that and Hamid is version. Yes, that's all right. Yeah, like that. Handling errors. What's wrong with this thing? Oh. Oh, like that. It's fine. It's fine. We do that, okay? Don't you dare use difficult words. Who's using that? I'm still a beginner. I guess they'll probably teach this. I don't know. What is callback? Like, it's like when you keep calling the same function, like a function calling itself. Like, isn't that callback? It's not difficult word. People who are not above HTML CSS should get understand. ये think of it. Use करो, try catch, wrap करो करके. Wait a minute, I'm not doing that. I'm learning the things. Like, I'm only learning. Like, don't go on the code. I'm not building anything, so it's just the concepts I'm trying to clear. Train can is loud. Again, one more. What's the channel name? Hamid bro, I'm a YouTuber. Yo, did you upload one more video? Nah, only one. Damn. मेरे टीवी का रिमोट टूट गया. How to repair TV remote without? फेंक दे मैं टीवी को तोड़ दे भाई. टीवी मेरे को सही चलेगा. Netflix बीच में बंद हो गया. Call technical repair. This looks like having support. फालतू सवाल पूछता है भाई तू. Not new. Will upload it. Then upload it, bro. Karatha, he's asking 2K for remote. एक काम कर, LED है ना, उसी को बेच दे. 2K आ जाएंगे, फिर रिमोट ले लेना. In the above example, we didn't consider errors. What if the script loading fails? Our callback should be able to react on that. Here's an improved version of load script that tracks loading errors. Function dot like that, and then that, and on load callback, and it's null and script. What's null? Script on error. On error, it'll be like that. So it shows like that. Okay, so it calls callback null script for successful load and callback error otherwise. So the use is load script, function error script. If error, handle error like that. Pyramid over there. Okay. बिना मने दबाए पानी बाहर कुंडिया में सब मने जोर जोर से पकड़े. हैंड पंप. क्या आप गे हो? बने भाई AI तो रिप्लेस कर रहा सभी को. वर्थ है सीखने. ट्रैफिक तो साहब क्या बोल रहा है तू? सही जवाब. Oh. Okay, we'll write the same code again. Call back like that. And let's script. God damn, it feels stupid to write the same thing again and again. On load, that's what's gonna happen. Call back. Can Hamid center a dev now? Google should hire you. I can center a dev. Wow. This time we have, like, for callback we have 2 arguments. One is null. What's this? Like, why null? Null. Okay, we'll see that. Write it first. On error, it's that. भाई बकरी की आवाज नहीं आ रही आज. The goat is sleeping. My neighbors are not that cruel. They are not leaving the goat outside. Error. Bro. That's RC. C. Document that had dot append dot script. Because they are hentai. Because they don't want to get shot broad light. What you guys talking about? स्टॉक शेक किए TCS और विप्रो के. काम नहीं है. योक्ष को क्यों देख रहे हो? कोडिंग और स्टडी that good design today can have it under there. I'm studying वो क्या है साथ में. नहीं am. I don't use LinkedIn. Yeah. Even if you use LinkedIn, don't give your LinkedIn to Hamid. He will start following every other person that you know, that you have a connection with. They don't want to get kidnapped in the... What are you talking about? Just read by mask. योक्स ब्रो हैरी पॉटर मूवी में वोल्डेमॉर्ट का रोल करोगे? हाँ करूँगा भाई। क्या ही बातें कर रहा है? Oh, didn't understand that. मजदूरी लॉल मुझे भी पता नहीं क्या बातें कर रहे हैं तुम लोग. It calls callback null script for successful load and callback added otherwise. It calls the user's load script function error. If error like that, if error, handle error. Else script loaded successfully. Once again, the recipe that we should be used for load script is actually quite common. I know what's going on. It calls callback null script for successful load and callback error otherwise. How? That load script function callback. Function error script. Once again, the recipe that we used for load script is actually quite common. How did you know? Once again, the recipe that we used for load script is actually quite common. It's called the error first callback style. The convention is the first argument of callback is reserved for an error if it occurs. Then callback error is called. The second argument and the next one, if needed, are for the successful results. Then callback null, result 1, result 2 is called. So the single callback function is used for both reporting errors and passing back results. What the fuck is happening here? I kind of get it, but I don't get it either. Okay, Emma, let me read it again. In the above example, we didn't consider errors. What if the script loading fails? Our callback should be able to should be able to react on that. Here is an improved version of load script that tracks errors. Script document callback Reactor. What's going on here? New error. So if it loads, then this thing happens. If there is an error, then this. It calls callback null. It calls callback null script for successful load and callback errors otherwise. Like that. Okay. Users load function error script. If error, what's going on here? If error and if there is an error, like we are calling here the function, and then if the error occurs, this shows, and like we have this solution for the error too here. If it's the error, it's gonna go over here, I guess, and then we're gonna handle the error, otherwise successful execution. Like that. Once again, the recipe that we use for load script is actually quite common. It's called the error first load script. Once again, the recipe that we use for load script is actually quite common. It's called error first. My error first callback style. अक्षवा कैमरा क्वालिटी इंक्रीज करो, दिख नहीं रहा है, क्या करूँ भाई। योक्ष हामिद तेरा मैनेजर कब से बन गया भाई? बहुत पहले से मैनेजर है. He's the manager. Ask him, not me. Ask whatever complaints you guys have. Ask Hamid. He's the manager. The first argument of the callback is reserved for an error. If it occurs, then callback error is called. The second argument and the next one, if needed, are for the successful result. Then callback no result is called. So the single callback function is used for both reporting errors and passing back. Keep trying bro, समझ आए उससे पहले नहीं. पता नहीं क्या ही बोल रहा भाई तू. What is load script? It doesn't work inside a script tag. It's just the example of a callback pattern. Load script is a function inside .js file that has been included in the head tag using a script tag. I'm going back to farming. I don't know to start this shit. Hang on a little longer, mate. This is bro. I think just by reading it you will not understand it. You have to do something about it. I mean I don't know. This ain't gonna work though. Let's try that. कुछ भी .js कुछ भी okay. I think I really need a real example. Like it's just stupid. It's nothing. It ain't gonna do anything. So error like that or that's it. Yokesh is earning money via streams. Shut up. Do you think I'm earning money? Do you think I'm earning money? Error handled. Okay, I think when I'll use this thing, then I will understand more. So it's fine. It's fine. My manager has gone mad. Insane. Yokesh is rich from ads. Come on, guys. Wife coding from my core, but yeah, I'm not getting any good idea. I need idea which is worth sacrificing my dignity. So in that case, I'll just wipe code. Bro, the whole purpose of wipe coding is to bring your ideas to life. Then you can use dev skills to make it better. Nukes roasting manager. Pyramid of Doom. Okay. Let's do this. What am I reading today? Callback.js. Oh. It's fine. Pyramid of Doom. I'll get it when I'll do the questions in the next chapter, I guess. At first glance, it looks like a viable approach to asynchronous coding. But indeed it is for one or maybe two nested calls. It looks fine, but for multiple asynchronous actions that follow. At first glance, it looks like a viable approach. Approach to asynchronous coding. Okay. And indeed it is for one or maybe two nested calls. It looks fine, but for multiple asynchronous actions that follows one after another, we'll have code like this. Is Hamid the manager of Yosh? Well, he made himself the manager, so I can't say anything. Please write full form, short form. Gandi lag rahi hai. Damn, Japan van. What's happening? Good night, bye. कल मेरा इंटरव्यू है टोयोटा का. Damn, Toyota. Let's go. Good luck. The fresh in my mind right now. What if we can just make a phone assistant with the voice and behavior of the users? Damn, all the best, bro. He's kidding. Lol. If Amit is manager, so मैं योश की wife हूँ. अरे भाई. Yeah, just wipe code something that seems interesting, then make it better with your dev skills. Thanks, Bangalore का है. Damn, Bangalore. Let's go. Will this be your first job for switching? Chalo, I have to leave now. Yeah. Bye bye. Jatin. Okay, ma. Learning is boring, man. I don't know what am I doing. Like today, I don't understand anything. Add then this script. Oh, we are calling it like that. Oh, we need that then. Oh my lord. Oh my lord. बारे क्या है, मैं तो क्या ही बात कर रहा हूँ, पता नहीं मैं तो. What am I doing? What is this? Ah, it hurts. It hurts. Discord में आ. योक्ष भाई मैं लिख कर दे सकता हूँ, आप नहाए नहीं? यस, मैं नहीं नहाया. Type of triangle is such an easy yet so stupid question. Yoke should just grind vibe coding and get hired as a vibe coder agent. I don't know, man. I don't think people would hire me as a vibe coder. Can't take risks. Okay, I'll make something absurd and shoot the link here, so I'll get my first few users. Yeah, of course. Bye, all the best, buddy. Yo, leave learning this shit. Do vibe code. Who knows? One of the ideas gets blew up. One of the idea gets blew up. I don't know how to do that either. Yeah, I saw his channel. Whose channel? Whose channel did you saw? Did you see? %, 2 दिन से नहीं ना. Yup, true. What is the name? I don't remember. Bro, do you have a lead idea? I don't remember either. God damn. भाई हाँ तो चैट पढ़ा भी नहीं जा रहा भाई. You don't remember either. He just come randomly on my feed sometimes. Yeah, I can give you the channel link, you know. Wait a minute. I think that's the guy you're talking about. That's the guy you're talking about. That's the one, I think. Like I just go to Cursor Cloud Copilot and just chat with her. Like your life depends on it. But when there is an error, like I don't know anything, so how can I do that, bruh? I don't want to do it. I don't understand anything. Please open lead codes or triangle of. I don't know, man. Yeah, I am. Just vibe code, bro. Bro, he's been doing that shit for years. First he learned the basics, and then he started this vibe coding and thing. You guys are telling me to ruin my life, huh? He ain't doing that. If error, then do that. Handle error. Whatever, you know. Okay. Nah. Else. Else. Like that. JavaScript 2.js. It's nothing, okay. I know it's nothing, but I'm just and I feel when I don't type something, I feel weird. Add a ladder like that. like that, like that. Okay, it's an example only. Shut the fuck up. Load script, like that, like that. 3.js function, like that, like that, like that. Then again, oh, fuck off, I ain't doing that. Okay, continue after all scripts are done, like that, like, okay. Hi. Actually, let me double check if it's the right guy. I think it's him. He worked for Fang before. Damn, I didn't know that. I thought he's some kind of newbie just doing it. I doubted the good. Yeah. And then you guys are telling me to write code. In the code above, we load 1.js. Then if there is an error, if there is no error, .2 if there is no error. So we load first script. If there is no error, we load the second one. If there is no error, we load the third one, like that to the end. We load 3.js. Then if there is no error, do something else. As calls become more nested, the code becomes deeper and increasingly more difficult to manage, especially if we have real code instead of ... What's oh mama, yeah, like real code. As calls become more nested, the code becomes more deeper and increasingly more difficult to manage, especially if we have a real code instead of like that. That may include more loops, conditional statements, and so on. There's something sometimes called callback hell or pyramid of doom. As calls become more nested, the call becomes deeper and increasingly more difficult to manage, especially if we have real code instead of that may include more loops, conditionals, and so on. That's sometimes called callback hell, pyramid of doom. Boom, 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 like that. If else. The pyramid of nested calls grow to the right with every asynchronous action. Soon it spirals out of control. So this way of coding isn't very good. We can try to alleviate the problem by making every action to standalone function. Yeah. Okay. Load like that. Function step 1. Error. Handle else. That. Then the step 2. Like that. See, it does the same thing and there is no deep nesting. Now, because we made every action a separate top level function, it works, but the code looks like a torn apart spreadsheet. It's difficult to read, and you probably noticed that one needs to eye jump between pieces while reading it. That's inconvenient, especially if the reader is not familiar with the code and doesn't know where to eye. Also, the function name step are are all of single use. They are created only to avoid the pyramid of doom. No one is going to reuse them outside of the action chain, so there is a bit of namespace clustering. We'd like to have something better. Luckily, there are other ways to avoid such pyramids. One of the best ways is to use promises described in the next chapter. Okay, promises. Finally, boost your app identity. What the fuck is that? I don't get it. Is that an ad? Is that an ad? I don't know, man. Why am I cursing? What's wrong with Hamid? Just started recently, like for fun. 40 problems solved most. Out of 1,000 reading, didn't give any contest here, just code forces because I wanted to do something in the college. Damn. That easy, that blunt. Why would you get a job as a wife coder when you can start your own company? Yeah. Nah, there was another wife coach who worked at farm. There was another one wife code who's worked at Fang. I think he's different, but apparently he's SWD. I'm the manager. Give time out too. Yeah, let's go. You get a timeout, Hamid. I gave my manager timeout. How much are you getting paid from Rayoksh? He's getting paid 10 seconds of timeout. Man, doing CF problems is so satisfying and fun if you don't have any pressure of maintaining dating. Yeah, that's good, man, as long as you enjoy. Okay, I don't know what I just read. Let's do the next chapter. God dang. Yeah, I hate it. I hate callbacks and everything. Yeah. I want promises. Finally, this thing has some questions, and yeah, it's fine. Like, let's do this. Okay. 19. What's wrong with you? Index.html. Like that. Well, I haven't said anything. Oh my god. Promises.js. What's wrong with this thing? The value for key width is invalid. What? Off. I don't care. Imagine that you are a top singer. Following Striver 2. Striver that code. 2-3 years since this shit happened. Okay. What you guys talking about? पानी भराया है मटके में. गान मार लूँगा. अबे क्या चल रहा है भाई? पानी भरा है मटके में. In the manga justifies die by hand. C++ I learned from book, and to get started with DSC I referred to Striver and his problem sheet after completing sheet graph. I got bored, and since it's been 2-3 years since this shit happened, Striver got following by losers. What happened, Ahmed? Ahmed is self-projecting. योक्ष बड़ा हो गया. 8 people active. अबे नहीं, तुम ही लोग हो और कोई नहीं है यहाँ पर. For ICPC you need a group of 3 and high intelligent people. I know what you guys are talking about. Promise. Imagine that you are a top singer and fans ask day and night for your upcoming song. To get some relief, you promise to send it to them when it's published. You give your fans a list. To get some relief, you promise to send it to them when it's published. You give your fans a list. They can fill in their email addresses so that when the song becomes available, all subscribed parties instantly receives it. And ये फिर से चालू हो गया. Manager? What's happening? Okay. Manager को फिर से गिफ्ट दे दिया मैंने. मैनेजर अब नहीं करेंगे. You give your fans a list. They can fill in their email addresses so that when the song becomes available, all subscribe parties instantly receives it. And even if something goes very wrong, say a fire in the studio so that you can't publish the song, they will still be notified. Everyone is happy because the people don't crowd you anymore, and fans because they won't miss the song. योक्ष का देखते ही देखते कितना बड़ा हो गया है आईडी चैनल. योक्ष भाई मैनेजर के पीछे बैठे. क्या हो गया भाई? आज ही है भाई. आज थोड़ा थंबनेल पे क्लिक बीट कर लिया ना. That's why. ऊपर से नरम अंदर से गरम रात में भाई. This is a real life analogy for things we often have in programming. A productive code. Bye bye योक्ष मैं पास्ता. Hi bye bye. योक्ष भाई को खुद नहीं बता उनका कितना बड़ा हो गया है. भाई तेरे को मना किया ना भाई. Don't joke like that. फैमिली को प्राउड होगा. अरे भाई, this is a real life analogy for things we often have in programming. Producing code that does something and takes time. For instance, some code that loads the data over a network. that's a singer. A producing code that does something and takes time. For instance, some code that loads the data over a network, that's a singer. इतने बड़े चीज़ को संभालना कितना मुश्किल होता है भाई. It's difficult. Corny jokes. Jokes we are with you. पक्का डेली भगवान से प्रे करते होंगे कि दुनिया में सबसे बड़ा हो जाए. Shut up guys. कितना टाइम लगा बड़ा करने में योग. भाई क्यों ट्रोल कर रहे हो? Why are you guys trolling me? Stop it. Instead of helping me, I don't know what you guys are talking about. A producing code that does something for and it takes time. For instance, some code that loads the data over a network, that's a singer. Consuming code that wants the result of producing code once it's ready. Many functions need that result. They are the fans. I promise is a special JavaScript object that links the producing code and consuming code together. In terms of our analogy, this is the subscription list. The producing code takes whatever time it needs to produce the promise result, and promise makes the result available to all of the subscribed code when it's ready. The analogy isn't terribly accurate because JavaScript promises are more complex than a simple subscription list. They have additional features and limitations, but it's fine to begin with. The constructor syntax for a promise object that I will have like that. What you guys talking about? Yo, do you understand what you are doing? Yeah, of course. Yeah. Do you think I'm stupid? Three seconds. Motherfucker said 3 seconds. योक्ष अंदर से हैप्पी है कि आज तो पनीर खाऊंगा. पनीर कौन ला के लाया है भाई? योक्ष भाई, आपने कभी इतना बड़ा फैमिली को... Stop it! Yoksh, do you understand what you're doing? Yeah, of course. He's earning. Yeah, I'm earning. Do you want some? Do you want some money? Riddle time. Stop with your dirty riddles. दिन में सूखा रहता हूँ, रात में गीला हो जाता हूँ. औरतें रोज मुझे हाथ में ले दिए. अरे अक्षित, the answer is अक्षित. She's so big brain. योश आपका इतना बड़ा है कैमरे में देख. अरे यार, promise scheme. This thing drilled me for a week. I didn't get this shit for the first time. Answer soup. I mean, for the callback, it was a little confusing, but promises, I think I already get it. Like I kind of like I studied it before, so I don't think I'll have any problem with it. This time it'll be fine. But yeah, I think I'll have some problem while doing. It'll take time to solve the questions, but let's see what happens. I just started the article, so it's fine. The constructor syntax for a promise object is let promise is equal to new promise function resolve and reject. Executor, the producing code, singer, executor, and like that. मुझे लगा योक्ष को पता होगा. क्या बोल रहा भाई? बुलाया मौका योक्ष तुझे किसका देख के अपना बड़ा करने की मोटिवेशन रफा रही किसी का नहीं भाई, छोटा हो गया अभी छोटा हो गया, देख रहे हो ना ऐसी गंदी चैट कर रहे हो ना, उसी की वजह से छोटा हो गया अभी। क्वेश्चन का आंसर मैं खुद ढूंढ रहा हूँ। ही प्लीज, मोटिवेशन की ज़रूरत है। नहीं भाई मैं नहीं दे रहा भाई, कोई मोटिवेशन नहीं दे रहा। तेल लेने जाओ भाई आज की तुम। कंस्ट्रक्टर सिंटैक्स फॉर अ प्रॉमिस object is like that. He watch anime. Like that's the syntax. Ma oh. Syntax promise resolve and reject, and then like executor the producing code singer like that. फिर से सुबह होते ही खड़ा हो जाता हूँ, हाथ लगाए बिना काम नहीं चलता, गरम गरम मजा देता चुप कर भाई, चुप कर भाई, फिर से चालू हो गया तेरा यार, गंदे गंदे इंसान। भाई हमें मोटिवेशन चाहिए आपके जितना बड़ा करने की, एंड एक दिन हम उसको बड़ा करके अपने हाथ में क्या सो अरे अग्रीड विंटर में ज़रूरी है स्टॉप एट सालो कुत्तो चुप हो जाओ। The function passed to new promise is called the executor. The function passed to new promise is called executor. Executor. When new promise is created, the executor runs automatically. When new promise is created, the executor runs automatically. It contains the producing code, which should eventually produce the result. The function passed to new promise is called the executor. When new promise is created, the executor runs automatically. It contains the producing code, which should eventually produce. It contains the producing code. It contains the producing code, which should eventually produce the result. In terms of the analogy above, the executor is the singer. Its argument, resolved and reject, are callbacks provided by JavaScript Stop it, man. Stop it. The purple banana decided to attend a meeting with 3 invisible chairs while the clock argued with the sandwich about whether Tuesday smells like blue. क्या बोल रहा भाई? Meanwhile, बहन चुप. क्या ही कर रहे हैं आज लोग भाई? गाली और निकली है मुंह से. अक्षित तो गया शायद. अक्षित तो गया. Many functions provide JavaScript over the environment asynchronous time like that. The browser probably didn't have time to load the script as doesn't. The load script function doesn't provide a way to track the load completion. The script loads and eventually runs. That's all, but we'd like to know when it happens to use new functions and variables from that script. Let's add a callback function as a second argument to load script. Second argument to load script that should execute when the script loads. The onload event is described in the article. It basically executes function after the script is loaded and executed. Now, if we want to call new functions from the script, we should write that in the callback. Now, if we want to call new functions from the script, we should write that in the callback. That's the idea. The second argument is a function, usually anonymous, that runs when the action is completed. Here's a running book code. That's called a callback based style of asynchronous programming. A function that does something asynchronously should provide a callback argument where we put the function to run after. A function that does something asynchronously should provide a callback argument. A function that asynchronously should provide a callback argument where we put the function to run after it is complete. Here we did it in load script, but of course it's a general approach. VC 10 बार बाय बोल चुका है, फिर आ जाता है थोड़ी देर में. भाई हामिद मैनेजर है ना. योक्ष भाई मेरा भी बड़ा हो गया भाई. अक्षत भाई क्या छेड़ दिया भाई तूने. ये बंदा है ना, ये हर बार अपना बड़ा ही करता रहता है मेरी स्ट्रीम देख के. भाई क्या भाई. You help me a lot. I'm so good. But भाई तेरे को बोला है ना भाई, मत करा कर दो भाई ये गंदे जोक. गे वाले जोक मत मारा कर भाई. मैंने नहीं छेड़ा, उसने छेड़ा. भाई तूने स्टार्ट किया है भाई. मैंने इसको एक बार बोल दिया था कि मत किया कर भाई. ये फिर से चालू हो गया गंदे जोक मारना. अब जोक नहीं मारता मुझे भाई, मुझे पता है ये सीरियस है. क्या भाई. Today my teacher was attending the class, showed how the Android app are made something like YT. Then she played a weird video. All guys were laughing. जिसने भी छेड़ा बड़ा हो गया ना. अब तुम सबकी फीलिंग सेट हो. ऐसी तैसी करवाओ तुम सब. The function passed to new promise is called the executor. The function passed to new promise is called executor. When new promise is created, the executor runs automatically. It contains the producing code which should eventually produce the result. In terms of the analogy above, the executor is the singer. It contains the producing code which should eventually produce the result. In terms of the analogy above, the executor is the singer. Its argument resolve and reject are callbacks. Oh, so kayo. Oh, its its arguments resolve and reject are callbacks provided by JavaScript itself. Overcode is only inside the executor. Overcode is only inside the executor. When the executor obtains the result, it's soon or late. When the executor obtains the result, be it soon or late, doesn't matter. It should call one of these callbacks. Resolve value if the job is finished successfully with a value. With result value. Reject error. If an error has occurred, error is the error object. So to summarize, the executor runs automatically and attempts to perform a job. So to summarize, the executor runs automatically and attempts to perform a job. When it is finished with the attempt, it calls resolve. When it is finished with the attempt, it calls resolve if it was successful, or reject if there was an error. The promise object returned by new promise constructor has these internal properties. The promise object returned by the new promise constructor has these internal properties. State initially it's pending, then changes either to fulfilled when the resolve is called, or rejected when reject is called. Result initially undefined, then changes to value when resolve value is called, or error when reject error is called. So the executor eventually moves promise to one of these states. तुम्हें क्या चल रहा बाल? ये फिर आ गया. हामिद फ्रॉम जापान. व्हाट्स अप? जापानीज मुंडा बड़ा है ना, पकड़ा हुआ था. लर्न समथिंग फ्रॉम योक्ष. काफ़ी टाइम लगता है हमारे. What do you guys are doing? बड़ा कर रहे हैं भाई, ये लोग बड़ा कर रहे हैं इधर. People are making it big here in the chat. जल्दी करो, योक्ष को शो करते हैं. Yo, I don't like it, okay? I'm not like you. Yosh have big one, so we are helping him to control and improve. Never seen you guys here. Yo भाई, मैं आपका सब्सक्राइबर हूँ. कहना चाहता हूँ आपसे, यार यूट्यूब नहीं देखा. अब सोचो कुछ डालते ही नहीं, पता नहीं क्या मेरा दे भाई. क्या बोल रहा तू? What are you saying? Unsubscribe. Damn, अक्षत क्या बोल रहा है? बड़ा कर रहे हैं हाथों, अटैक ऑन यू. भाई चुप करो भाई. क्यों गंदी बातें कर रहे हो भाई? परेशान कर दिया. पहले ये मेरा फेवरेट यूट्यूबर था, अब नहीं है. जापान इसको कह रहा हूँ. सबके दिल की बात बोल दिया भाई. क्या है रे? क्या कर दिया मैंने क्या कर दिया? हाँ, the executor this is so okay. Look at the code. This is the code. It's not the code. I'm just commenting everything. It's an infection, like Hamid. योक्ष भाई तुम्हारा स्कूल कॉलेज के दोस्त अब ये फिर से चालू हो गया ये जापान वाला. कॉलेज के दोस्त अब क्या कर रहे हैं? Anyone succeed? Anyone still in touch with you? Not really. I don't care about what they are doing, so fuck that. Fuck those people. Yo! दोनों चालू हो गए हैं. योक्ष मुझे पावर दो, मैं चैट कंट्रोल करता हूँ. मुझे मैनेजर बना दो. मैंने किसी को नहीं बनाना मैनेजर. Should I make you moderator? Standard can review and remove chat messages and hide or put users in timeout. Can manage block words and change chat and live chat. No. Are they from your Mura? Yeah. Yogs succeed हो गए हैं. He have like one. भाई बस कर भाई, अब बस कर. सच में creepy हो रहा है अभी. मुझे द पावर सबको साफ कर दूंगा. अरे किसी को कुछ नहीं दे रहा भाई मैं. जो आते हैं उनको और भगा दोगे तुम. मैं किसी को कुछ नहीं दे रहा. अपना खुद बड़ा करो. हाँ, दूसरे का बड़ा होकर जलो मत. सब अपना बड़ा करो पकड़ के. अब तो भाई मुझे भी नहीं पता. Later we'll see how fans can subscribe to these. New promise executor state is pending, result undefined. Like two things, two internal properties. One is state and second one is a result. Initially the state is pending and the result is undefined. If it resolves, then the pending state is like fulfilled and the result becomes value. And if rejected, then the state becomes rejected and then the result is an error. कर रहा हूँ, देखना ज़रा मेरा कितना बड़ा हुआ. हामिद भाई सही कहा भाई. आज से तुझे है ना सच का मैनेजर बना रहा हूँ मैं आज. Damn, Hamid. लंबा चिकना बानी मेहरारू हमके बिस्तर पर ले जाली. सवेर उठते काम खत्म. Oh my god, what the fuck are you guys talking about? सब लोग अपना बड़ा लेकर ये उसके पास चलो. आरिगातो गोजाइमासु. या अभी देखता हूँ भाई तू. With great power comes great responsibilities. Remember that. So the executor eventually promised to one of these streets. Later we'll see how fans can subscribe to these changes. मोट बानी बीच में चीरो लागे, रसोई में दबावल जानी. क्या चल रहा है भाई? Here's an example of a promise constructor. Here's an example of promise constructor and a simple executor function with producing code. उसे मैं टाइम आउट दे दूंगा. अरे यार अब कोई गलत बात करेगा भाई. टाइम आउट तो पूरा ही मत दे देना भाई. मत करना कुछ भी. तुझे तो मैंने ऐसा ही दिया है. इतना तेरे बॉडी में खून नहीं होगा जितना रवि कुमार एक बार में मुंह देता है. भाई रवि कुमार. Here is an example of a promise constructor and a simple executor function with producing code that takes. Here's an example of a promise constructor and a simple executor, a function with producing code that takes time via set time. I don't have anything over here, like mama. I'll copy everything, okay? Yeah, don't question what I'm doing. Why my VS Code looks green. Promise function. Resolve. Reject. The function is executed automatically when the promise is constructed. The function is executed automatically when the promise is constructed. The function is executed automatically when the promise constructed. After 1 second, the signal the job is done when the result done. अब क्या कर रहे हो तुम क्या कर रहे हो भाई? Always root हामिद. योक्ष भाई सबको. हाँ भाई हिंदी बातें मत करो. Use it for right work. मास्टर ऐसी कौन सी चीज़ है जो सुबह कड़ी दोपहर में ढीली और रात में फिर काम आए? छोरो बोला. मास्टर सा 4 पाई सुबह उठाओ तो खड़ी दोपहर बेटा ढीली रात में सुबह. अरे Hamid Japan. Hamid Sensei in Rio? Yeah, he's from Japan. Well, I mean he lives in Japan but he's from Pakistan. मेरे बेसमेंट से है ये. जापान में कहाँ? Bro, I'm gonna time out Akshay 24. Yo, don't do that. Don't do that. Yoksh ने मना करा है. Yeah, don't do that. You can give only 1 minute max. 1 minute max. Okay, 10 seconds, 1 minute. Not more than that. Just kidding. Yeah. I gave you something. Because I trust you. Man. मैंने और किसी को नहीं दिया वो. कुछ मुझसे विश्वास नहीं. तू मैनेजर है इसीलिए. After 1 second, signal the job is done with the result done. Okay. Oh, wait a minute. Like, script on load. So after 1 minute, like that, call back. Callback kitta. That's a callback. That's a callback. Oh, I get it. Set timeout, and then resolve. Done, boy. That's 1,000. I mean, 1,000 milliseconds, which is 1 second. How do I use it? Should I do like that? Oh, pending. It's pending. Promise state fulfilled. Done, boy. Oh, first it was pending, then it became fulfilled, and then done, boy. Ah. वो टोक्यो पाकिस्तान में कौन सा जम्मू है? पाकिस्तान में भी है? नहीं, इधर ही रहता है पाकिस्तान में, इसलिए आ रही मैं एनिमे की तरह। टोक्यो चले जाना उधर से इसको किडनैप। लेट मी आस्क हामिद फ्रॉम जापान। Okay, the executor is we can see two things by running the code above. The executor is called automatically, and the executor is called yeah, I see that. The executor is called automatically and immediately by new promise. The executor is called automatically and immediately by new promise. The executor receives two arguments, resolve and reject. मेरे को 0 seconds। हामिद क्या कर रहा है भाई? सही है भाई, सही है भाई। अभी मैंने पावर दे दिया किसी को, तो अब मैं कुछ नहीं कर सकता भाई। The executor is called automatically and immediately by new promise. The executor receives two arguments, resolve and reject. Executor receives two arguments, resolve and reject. These functions are predefined by the JavaScript engine, so we don't need to create them. These functions are the executor receives two arguments, resolve and reject. These functions are predefined by the JavaScript engine, so we don't need to create them. We should only call one of them when ready. After 1 second of processing, the executor calls resolve done to. But these functions are predefined by the JavaScript engine, so we don't need to create them. We should only call one of them when ready. Okay. After 1 second of processing, the executor calls resolve done to produce the result. This changes the state of the promise object. New promise, state pending, undefined, resolve done, state fulfilled and done. And I see that over here, like that. That's what we got here, like that. Boy, done, boy. Copy objecto. This thing. Like this, like that. Allah. बस कि मैंने क्या ही कॉपी किया था भाई, मैंने तो सारा ही कॉपी किया था। अक्षित को भगा दिया तुम लोगों ने। ब्रो आई एम स्ट्रेट, यू आर फ्रॉम कश्मीर, इसीलिए अपने जैसे को रहे हो। व्हाट द हेल, लियोक्स हेल्प मी हियर। आई कैन नॉट मैन, लाइक दिस गाय, just control him. he just attacks everyone. Then we start learning Japanese. Damn, I don't know man, I cannot do anything with this guy. That was an example of Ma chotto matte kudasai. Chotto matte kudasai. Okay. I just like, okay, don't ask why that, but yes. And that was an example of a successful completion of fulfilled promise. And now an example of the executor rejecting the promise with an error. Okay. Okay. Like that. Hi, ma. Eat the. Ma. Hi. I just like that. Okay. Let promise. New promise and function resolve reject. Okay, and then we can do this. Set timeout reject. Okay, we're gonna reject. Okay, after 1 second signal that the job is finished with an error. So set timeout, and then that's the arrow function. That's the thing. Reject and new error. Whoops. Save Hamid from Jatin Chopra. No Jatin, only Chopra. Ma cha eteta okay, and then that's the 1 second later. That's what happens. यमराज बच्चा तुमने पाप और पुण्य दोनों किया, इसीलिए तुम स्वर्ग में नरक मिलेगा राजू. वो कैसा है यमराज? रोज रात 2 गिलास दारू और 1 अप्सरा मिलेगी राजू. ये तो स्वर्ग ही तो अभी क्या चल रहा है? फिर से तुम्हारा चल गया. ये कोई गांडू मुझे टाइम आउट दे रहा है. ये yo Hamid, don't do that. Take care, boys. Hamid, don't do that. Yes, the Hamid. Yoksh always with my surname. Okay. मुझे लगा ही था कि सबकी फट जाए. आप फराने वाले दुखों की Stop that. योक्ष ने मुझे मैनेजर बना दो, वरना रात को अंधेरे में होगा. आ जाना भाई. लाठी से मारूंगा बहुत. कत्ल हो जाएगा भाई. कत्ल समझ रहा है ना? कत्ल हो जाएगा. Promises and okay, like this is that and caught error. Okay, whoops, error. Oh, like I don't even need to do that. Like that. So I don't need to do that either. Not really. Why should be like that? What the fuck is this joke? I just read, man. Hell nah. It's the Hamid sensei. I'm not doing anything. Bro, don't play with that thing like that. Otto ka nai. Otto. Do you know what Otto is? Otto is husband. Husband. You don't have a husband? Ask Jatin. हामिद अपने चैनल की तरह योश का भी डेट करेगा. भाई मत कर देना. भाई मैं देख रहा हूँ मैं मैनेजर कैसे कर रहा है. आपकी बार इतने अब्यूज़ किया ना, ये इसको अब्यूज़ कर दूंगा मैं. योक्ष है ना. क्या क्या बोल रहा है. माजाओ. योक्ष माजाओ. माजाओ. चैनल एक्टिव कब हाँ जो डेट होगा. आई एम स्मॉल यूट्यूबर. कुछ ऐसा लागे बात. जापान जाकर व्लॉगिंग करूँगा. मान जाओ. क्या मानना है भाई. The call to reject moves the promise object to rejected state. Yeah, we see that over here. I'm gonna go there. Okay. Promise rejected, error, whoops, whoopsie doopsie, like that. Okay. Okay, my अज्ञानी पप्पू अध्यापक है. तेरी शिकायत आई है कि तू गाली बहुत देता है. अरे क्या कर रहा भाई. To summarize the call to reject moves the promise object to rejected state. The call to reject moves the promise to object to the promise object to the rejected state. So it was pending. Okay. New promise executor. Reject state rejected result error. Random. To summarize, the executor should perform a job, usually something that takes time. To summarize, the executor should perform a job, usually something that takes time, and then call, resolve, or reject to change the state of corresponding corresponding promise object. हॉस्टल से खुद कर जाते जाते अक्षित को भाई मत कर. ला भाई. हामिद से कमेंट बैक ले. ये टाइमर लगा रहा है. अब लगाने दे भाई. कहता लगाएगा अभी. तो उसी को लगा दिया मैंने टाइमर. To summarize, the executor should perform a job, usually something that takes time. और कौन सा काम है जिसमें आदमी को 10 मिनट में पसीना आ जाता है और औरत चाहती है कि वो और कर दे. सोचो. शॉपिंग. वैसे तो To summarize, the executor should perform a job, usually something that takes time. And then call, resolve, or reject to change the state of corresponding promise object. To summarize, the executor should perform a job, usually something that takes time, and then resolve or reject to change the state of corresponding promise object. A promise that is either resolved or rejected is called settled, as opposed to initially pending promise. अच्छा मुझे लगा तो नॉर्थ कोरिया में रहता है भारत. But to summarize, the executor should perform a job, usually something that takes time, and then call resolve or reject to change the state of the corresponding promise object. A promise that is either resolved or rejected is called settled. It's called settled. Okay, either if it's resolved or rejected, it's called settled, as opposed to initially pending promise. Settled. Okay. Settled call. ये इंडिया में कराची से है. ये बंगाल से है. क्या बोल रहे हो? वैसे बंगाल से हो. बांग्लादेशी. There can be only a single result of an error. The executor should call only one resolve or one reject. Any state change is final. All further calls of resolve and reject are ignored. All further calls of resolve or reject are ignored. Let promise, new promise functions or like that. Resolve done, reject, set timeout resolved, ignored. Oh, this sucka. I will do that. Quotes is other comment. Yeah. तेरे को क्या है? तू तो जोक मार इधर. बंगाली में हूँ, कहाँ पता नहीं कहाँ क्या कर रहा हूँ, जो भी वो कर तू तो. You wanna see my code? See that? That's the code. सरदार को नाटक में अर्जुन का रोल मिला तो लोगों ने शोर किया. पगड़ी वाला अर्जुन सरदार बोला. 4 मिनट पहले तब सो रहे थे क्या? अरे कोट का जा कमेंट लिखो जाते. तुम चालू. अरे वाले ऐसे कमेंट रीड करने से योग ही सीधा अफ्रीका जाएगा. यो ब्रो, यहाँ पे भी पढ़ ही रहा हूँ ना. यहाँ का मैं उठा के डायरेक्ट ऐसे कमेंट में डाल देता हूँ. उसमें क्या प्रॉब्लम है? मुझे ये समझ नहीं आ रहा है. मुझे ये समझ में नहीं आ रहा भाई. There can be only there can be only result or error. The executor should call only reject. Any state change is final. Any state change is final. All further calls of resolved and reject are ignored. तुम्हें जो बोलना है वो बोलो यार तुम। बीसीए 4 लाइन का यही कमेंट जीबीटी में लिखता तो वो पूरा चेंज ही कर देता। योगदान अटैक आएगा। अरे बीसीए 4 लाइन का कोड 100 लाइनों का हो गया कमेंट। सोच योग लाइव कोडिंग हो रहा। तू तो कमेंट लिखे जाके वो सोचेगा कब कोड लिखेगा। Fuck. दूर गांव में एक बस्ती थी जहाँ ओए नो 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 आई विल नॉट टॉलरेट दैट। यू डोंट यूज़ द आर वर्ड। और सब कुछ चलेगा बट आर वर्ड मत यूज़ करो। बड़ी सस्ती थी जब कोई देखता बहुत हंसती थी। तुम लोग बहुत हंसते हो उसकी गांव के लगते हो या तुम भी बहुत हंसते हो उसी गांव के लगते। चुप कर। दोनों को टाइम आउट में आए तो वो दोनों को टाइम आउट भाई। फुल स्टैक वेट अ मिनट फुल स्टैक डेवलपर फुल स्टैक राइटर। मुझे टाइम आउट दे दे ऐसा कोई। अभी तो दिया तालो तुम्हें। अबे डैम भाई तूने तो ठोक दिया। अबे उल्टी आ जाएगी। पागल हो गया है। योक्ष भाई इतने कमेंट के जवाब करता तो अभी जापान में होता। अरे भाई तू तो बुक भी पब्लिश कर सकता है। Yo, you guys don't know, but in future I wanna write books too. Yeah, novels actually. So I'm practicing that. You can code that cool baby. Yokes. देखा उसकी उल्टी आने वाली है। वो प्रेग्नेंट हो गए और कर बड़ा बड़ा ले योक्ष चैट। ये चुप करो यार तुम। Let's promise Let promises new promise. You guys don't understand. Any other thing is ignored. Ignored. The idea is that the Macho tomate kudasai. Okay, fulfilled, done. Promise, fulfilled, done, and all that. Done. Fulfilled, done, 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 boy. And the idea is that a job done by the executor may have only one result or an error. Also, resolve, reject expects only one argument or none, and will ignore additional arguments. Also, resolve and reject accept only one argument or none, and will be ignored additionally. Some more comments. बढ़िया बात है, योक्ष पूरा प्रोफिशिएंट हो जाएगा जीएस में. भाई बंदा 1 महीने से जीएस ही कर रहा है. तो अभी क्या भाई तू क्या है इन रेज्यूमे? आई डेवलप I written project with 1000 lines of code when a chat reviewed 2 lines was actually good. अरे Amit, don't copy, write comment. BCA बंदा 1 मंथ से JS ही कर रहा है, तो भाई और क्या करने को तू? और मैंने अभी स्टार्ट ही किया. योक्ष को रिएक्ट भी आती है, बट लोग JS एंड CSS HTML के AI यूज़ करते हैं. एट दिस पॉइंट द ऑफिस डॉग्स वाले कॉपीराइट मार सकते हैं तुझे. हर HR इतने बड़े इतने अच्छे कोड को देखकर योश का ऑफर तो निकल बुलाएंगे. एन ऑफर इज वाइफ्स मीट फूड सूप. पत्नी सुनो जी, आज बिल्ली पूरा दूध पी गई. पति, मैंने कितनी बार कहा था. भाई क्यों गंदी गंदी. स्टॉप यार, स्टॉप. +99. Shut the fuck up. You're 58. Reject with साला इसको बदल देता हूँ यार. रुक जा, ये थोड़ा और है, ये भी थोड़ा मैं कमेंट कर लेता हूँ, फिर बाद में इसी को बदल दूंगा मैं. Reject with error objects. In case something goes wrong, the executor should call reject. That can be done with any type of argument, just like resolve. मुझे एडमिन बनाओ. नहीं मैं किसी को नहीं बना रहा भाई, अब की बार मैं किसी को नहीं बना रहा साल को. ये इसको तो मैं टाइम आउट में खुद ही दूंगा अब की बार. तेरी बहन की तेरी. ले 1 मिनट कर लिए अब की बार तू. अपनी कोड ऑफ चूज कर. ऑफिशियल डॉग्स की जगह. Yo. Stop. No making a fun. Yo, funny comment, but seriously. Yo, it's not unfunny, man. Reject with error objects. In case something goes wrong, the executor should call reject. In case something goes wrong, the executor should call reject. That can be done with any type of argument, just like resolve. In case something goes wrong, the executor should call reject. That can be done with any type of argument. Oh, mama. In case something goes wrong, the executor should call reject. That can be done with any type of argument, just like resolve. But it is recommended to use error objects, or error objects, or objects that inherit from an error. The reasoning for this will soon become apparent. Don't worry, guys. I will open source it. So. I believe that the knowledge, okay, it should be free. So that's why don't worry about it. It will be free. I'll provide it for free. Yoksh, what do you choose? What you choose? Kareena Kapoor or Alia Bhatt? Kareena Kapoor, Alia Bhatt. I will go Kareena. उसको 1 मिनट के टाइमर दे दिया. हाँ, उसको दे दिया साले को. भाई ये क्या बना रहा है भाई तू? सच में भाई बंद. Nope. For that you get a timeout for 5 minutes now. 5 minutes of timeout. No. इसको भी देता हूँ साले को. ये भी ज़्यादा कर रहा है. What if the official dogs person is watching right now? उसकी तो बटी जाएगी. कोई content theft कर रहा है. सबको टाइम आउट आज. मेरा मजाक उड़ा रहे हो तुम लोग. सबको टाइम आउट दे दिया अभी. Immediately calling resolve / reject. In practice, an executor usually does something asynchronously, and then in practice an executor usually does something asynchronously and calls resolve reject after some time, but it doesn't have to. We also can call resolve or reject immediately like this. In practice, an executor usually does something asynchronously and calls resolve and reject after some time, but it doesn't have to. We also can call resolve or reject immediately, like this. Like that. Boy, you don't fuck with me. I'm gonna fuck you. Shut up. Don't fucking say anything about my learning methods. You get it? You get that, boy? Reject. Then not taking our time to do the job. Not taking our time to do the job. Resolve. 1 2 3 1 2 3 desene ma immediately give the result. Time itni jaldi khatam mat kar bhai, mat kar, like don't do that. Don't use these things. I don't like it, man. Yeah. It's alright, man. Like बस हो गया भाई आज का यार, क्या ही बात परेशान कर दिया भाई तुम लोगों ने. That's 1 2 3. I cannot have my tab, man. I cannot help. I just have to. I just have to make do comments or immediately after. For instance, this might happen when we start to do a job but then see that everything has already been completed and cached. For instance, this might happen when we start to do a job but then we see that everything has already been completed and cached. That's fine. We immediately have a resolved promise. Yeah, don't worry about the code. Yeah, you'll get it. Yeah, you'll get the comments, okay, if you want it. The state and result are internal. The properties, state and result of the promise object are internal. भाई तेरे कारण सब चले गए, मैं अभी पढ़ने जा रहा हूँ. मेरे कारण क्यों गया भाई? यहीं पे 6 people होते हैं. It's fine. How can I hide that? Ma, the state and result are internal. Bye. The state and result are internal. The property, state and result of the properties, state and result of the promise object are internal. We can't directly access them. We can use the methods. The property, state and result of the promise object are internal. We can't directly access them. We can use the methods. Then catch, finally, for that. They are prescribed below. Wait a minute. The property, state and result of the promise object are internal. We can't directly access them. We can use the method then catch finally for that. They are prescribed below. Okay. Okay, let's copy that too. fucking hell. Do you see that? Somebody writing only 3 lines of code and then 100 lines of comments. That's me. Then catch. Yeah, this time we'll not do that. It was for fun last time, but this time no. Okay, let's be serious. Then catch. Okay, consumers then catch. Promise object serves as a link between the executor. A promise object serves as a link between the executor, the producing code or singer, and the consuming function, the fans. Okay, the promise object serves as a link between the executor, the producing code or singer, and the consuming function, the fans, which will receive the result or error. Okay, consuming functions can be registered, subscribed using the methods. Consuming functions can be registered, subscribed using the methods .then and catch. Then and catch. Okay, okay. I should stop that. I should stop commenting everything. Then the most important fundamental is .then. The syntax is promise.then. Okay. Function result. Handle a successful result. Handle an error. Function. Okay, wait. Once again. What? A promise object serves as a link between the executor, the producing code or singer, and the consuming function, the fans, which will receive the result or error. But the consuming function can be registered, subscribed using the methods then and catch. Then the most important fundamental one is .then. The most important fundamental one is .then. Wait a minute. I forgot what I just read. Consuming functions can be registered, subscribed using functions can be registered using the method .then and catch. Okay, the most important fundamental one is .then. The syntax is promise .then and function result, function error. Okay. The first argument of .then is a function that runs when the promise is resolved and receives the result. The first argument of then is a function when the promise is resolved and receives the result. It receives the result. Handle a successful result. The second argument of then is a function when the promise is rejected and receives the error. It receives the error. It receives the result. Okay. For instance, here is a reaction to a successful resolve promise. Let's write it. Okay. Let promise is equal to new promise dot function and resolve dot reject. Set timeout. Resolve. Done. Okay, and after 10 minutes, 1 second, it shows that. So resolve runs the first function in .then. Okay, my resolve runs the first function in dot then promise dot then, and then that's the result. Okay, that's an arrow function. So console dot log, that's an arrow function, right? Yeah. Yeah, of course. Stupid. Silly. Okay, the result. Reactor. Result. Oh, done. It'll show done. Okay, right? Like right. And shows done after 1 second, and error. If error, then it will show console.log, which we don't have, so it doesn't run. Yeah, of course doesn't run. This doesn't run. Round and round. Okay, like that. Done. The first function was executed, and in the case of rejection, the second one. I like. Then you got like resolve case, rejection. Okay, rejection case. Yes, I don't want like that. I'll do that. Promise to. Writing the same thing. My resolve and function, and then resolve and result. My reject, I mean. Resolve and reject. Okay, and then set timeout. What am I doing? Okay, reject. New error. Whoopsie doopsie. Whoopsie doopsie. After 1,000 minutes, I mean. Milliseconds. Reject runs the second function, and then reject runs the second function, and not then. So promise to dot then. Okay, result if resolved. Result okay, this is it. I mean, we know that doesn't it will not run because we have that over there. Doesn't run, and then we have error, which is like that, console.log, and error is like that. Show error, whoops. Whoops. Good. Oh. Okay. Oops. Whoopsie doopsie. Then catch JS. We'll base that. My comments, okay. If we are interested only in succession completions, then we can provide only one function argument to them. Alert shows down. If we are interested only in successful completions, not the errors, then we can provide only one argument to them. La 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 la, कितना आता हूँ मैं परेशान हो गया। いいんだってばよ。いいですよね。いいっすよ。いいっすよ。ワニカに話す練習。Reading Japanese 話の練習。This is new CDs 話す練習。Peak. That's peak. I can tell learning is fun, right? Hi and field. Yes, it is fun. It is fun. Man, today people trolled me so much. I don't get who was so jealous that that the guy, you know, that the guy disliked this stream. Damn, people are so cruel. Yo, I've been planning on recording a Japanese video for 2 weeks or more than 2 weeks. I mean, I'm being lazy. Oh man. What is happiness loop? Happiness? It got kidnapped. That thing got kidnapped. Somebody kidnapped my happiness. I want it back. Now there's only one thing that can give me happiness, and that is a waifu. Waifu desu yo. So yo, waifu desu yo. A waifu. I want a waifu. Girlfriend, man. Learning how to use promise is happiness, right? You think you'll be happy after Yes. What do you think? Will I not? Am I not going to be happy after that? What are you saying? When you look so bad when you don't. Yeah, when you don't do that. Oh. I'll be back. I need to pee and I'll be back. Gonna take me 5 minutes this time, cause I'm not nothing, man. I'm just gonna take time. Be back. 2,000 meters. Take a while. Take a while. That's a while, yes. Beat it. cold. It's cold. Okay. How to get a waifu? My stocks. Right socks. Right leg socks. Sock. Lucky. Lucky. Okay, let's continue. Okay. If we are interested only in successful completions, then we can provide only one function argument to them. Oh, I don't alert like that. Don't like that. Oh, shows like that. Shows. That's a function. It's a function. Oh. Catch. If we are interested only in only success completions, promise to dot and then this time we'll do alert. Okay, function like that. Oopsie doopsie. Didn't do anything, boy. What's that? So do I have to do like that? I settle one time, so it's not gonna do that, right? Oh, oopsie doopsie. Didn't do anything. What? Successful alert. It didn't do it for me. Oopsie doopsie. It didn't do it for me. What do you mean? Do I have to do that? Might it'll execute right after that, which is not what I want. Oh. 남았어요. 나니가 어때모 나니. Okay, you know what? I'll do this. I'll make a new one. Half off. Like that. Okay. Oh, this one worked, but mine didn't work. Oh, 난데다요. Oh, not this. This. Not you. What? Promise to. Drowsy doopsie. Oopsie doopsie. Promise to like that too. Shut time out. Just 1 second later. Second later. 1 sec later. 1 sec later. Okay, this time. Oopsie doopsie, drowsy. My oopsie doopsie reject. But shouldn't it show reject? Oh, like that. Well, only the successful one, so I don't want to show that for. Oh, that's okay. Maybe successful one. It's going to be like that. At the below code, not like that. Okay. My there. Okay, catch. My catch. If we are interested only in errors, then we can use. Oh, so if was like that. Oh, if we are interested only in errors, then we can use null as the first argument, then null error handling function, or we can use dot catch error handling function. Dot then null error handling. Oh, like what do you call that? Like that. Okay. That here and handling errors. Like that. Okay. So callback takes in two arguments. Yeah. First is null and then script for on error like that. Okay. Once again, the recipe that we use load script is actually quite common. It's called the error first callback style. The convention is the first argument of callback is reserved for an error if it occurs. Then callback error is called. The second argument and the next one, if needed, are for successful results. The first argument of callback is reserved for an error if it occurs. The first argument of callback is reserved for an error if it occurs. Then callback error is called. The second argument and the next one, if needed, are for successful results. Then callback null reserve 1, 2, 3 like that. If we are interested only in errors, then we can use null as the first argument, then null error handling like that, or we can use dot catch errors dot error handling function, which is exactly the same. Catch it. Okay, let promise new promise. Okay, and then my resolve got scared. Reject, and that's the arrow function, and then the body set timeout, reject, new error, whoops, whoopsie doopsie, 1,000 seconds later. My god. Okay, catch function is the same as promise.then. No, so promise.then null, and then function is alert. Alert, we'll do alert. Catch tonight. Janeyo, Jane Hindayoni. Rejecto. Reject. Did you mean reject? What? Did you mean what? Reject. It's like, that should work also. Like, I know it's gonna work, but what the function? That's the function, right? Yeah, that's the function. Nante kotta. Nandayo. Oopsie doopsie. 1,000 set timeout. No. Reject na. Oh, error. Whoopsie. Whoops. Doops. Like that. It works. Same as. Okay. Now promise.catch. This way we don't have to give 2 arguments only. With one shows added webs like that, and then this time again. Okay. Whoops doops. Okay. Promise.catch. Promise.catch funk is the same as mama promise dot then and then null and then the f function shows the error. Not whoops. Matta. Whoops. Sorry. Whoops. Like that. Okay. The call dot catch is a complete analog of dot dan. It's just a shorthand. What's an analog? Anurup. Analog. Using an showing information using hands that move around a dial. Show more. Using an electronic system that uses continuously changing physical quantities to measure or store data. The call.catch is a complete analog of .dan null f function. It's just a shorthand. Cleanup finally. The finally. Cleanup. Clean up. Okay, just like there is a finally clause in a regular try catch, there is finally in promises. The call.finally function is similar to .ff in the sense of f runs always. F runs always. When the promise, okay, like even if it fails, it's gonna run. If it resolves, it'll run. So yeah, the call.finally function is similar to .than ff in the sense that f function runs always when the promise is settled, be it resolve or reject. The idea of finally is to set up a handler for performing cleanup finalizing after the previous operations are complete. The idea of finally is to set up a handler for performing cleanup finalizing. The idea of finally is to set up a handler for performing cleanup, finalizing after the previous operations are complete. But for example, stopping loading indicators, closing no longer needed connections at sea. Loading indicators and closing no longer needed connections. Think of it as a party finisher. Irrespective to whether a party was good or bad, how many friends were in it, we still need, or at least should, do a cleanup after it. Think of it as a party finisher, irrespective of whether a party was good or bad, how many friends were in it, we still need, or at least should, do a cleanup after it. The code may look like this: new promise, resolve, reject, and do something that takes time, and then call, resolve, or maybe reject. Runs the promise. Runs when the promise is settled. Doesn't matter successfully or not. But finally, not stop loading indicator. So the loading indicator is always stopped before we go on. Okay, loading indicator is always stopped before we go on. Dot, then finally result, show result, error. Error is that, result is that. Error result as a result. Please note that finally f isn't exactly an alias of then function though. There are important differences. A finally handler has no arguments. A finally handler has no arguments. What's this then? And finally, we want to know whether the promise is successful or not. That's all right, as our task is usually to perform general finalizing procedures. Please take a look at the example above. As you can see, the finally handler has no arguments. Oh, no arguments there. Please take a look at the example above. As you can see, no arguments, and the promise outcome is handled by the next. The promise outcome is handled by the next handler. These are called handlers. A finally handler passes through the result or error to the next suitable handler. A finally handler passes through the result or error to the next handler. For instance, here the result is passed through finally or then. A finally handler passes through the result or error to the next suitable handler. For instance, here the result is passed through finally to them. New promise, resolve, reject, set time after 2 seconds. Dot finally, promise ready. Triggers for from finally to the next handler, which is then here. So then shows value. This okay. Promise. It's a shame, man. when you're reading, it's like you need to write. You feel that you should write something, and then yeah, everything is same, man. Yo, I have a good. I saw this. What days? Oh, it's fine. It's fine. No, not finally. Finally, handler. But says that, boy, you are not console or log. Daughter promise that the destiny. Promise that the promise ready. Triggers first. Yeah, triggers. Fingers first. Nigero. Nigero. Kokokara nigero yo. Result. There's our value. This. Value. Sorry. Value. Ain't fun, boy. Finally, handler has no arguments, and finally, we don't know whether the promise is successful or not. That's alright, as our task is usually to perform general finalizing procedures. Please take a look at the example above. As you can see, the finally handler has no arguments, and the promise outcome is handled by the next promise outcome handled by the next handler. Finally handler passes through the result or errors to the next suitable handler. For instance, here the result is passed through finally till end. As you can see, the value returned by the first promise is passed through finally to the next end. That's very convenient because finally is not meant to process a promise result. As said, it's a place to do generic cleanup no matter what the outcome was. And here's an example of an error for us to see how it's passed through finally to catch. Triggers first, promise ready. Not catch shows the error. I'll do that too. I'll do everything. Because I have no life. That's fine. These are the only thing left for me. Why? Oh, throw. Oh, we are throwing things now. Well, it's an added. Arrow, that's arrow, baby. Congrats. Oh, anti kutta. Console.lag. Promise ready deshne. Ready. Triggers first. Automatic define. Promise ready. Are you ready? Ready. What's this posture? Fuck. What was that? Dirty person. Sorry. Catch. अकेले बोर हो गए ना, क्या करूँ भाई. Triggers first. Bro, मैं आजकल डेटा साइंस कर रहा हूँ. Damn. एक चीज़ करवाई है तो क्या इधर उधर. Don't catch this. मैंने बेसिक करते एक नीदरलैंड्स की एमएनसी में अप्लाई कर दिया था. अब उनका रिप्लाई आया. यस, क्या हुआ रिप्लाई में? क्या हुआ? भाग पैच होता ऐसे बोला उन्होंने. क्या shows the error? एमएनसी का मतलब क्या होता है? बड़ी कंपनी होती है क्या, उसे एमएनसी बोलते हैं? एमएनसी मल्टीनेशनल कॉर्पोरेशन. डैम. मैंने तो बता दिया, मैं गैस कर लिया. मैं तो भाग पैच होता ऐसा बोला कि ऐसा बोला उन्होंने. कैमरा चेंज करूँगा अभी मैं. बोर हो गया यार मैं खुद को ऐसे बेकार वाले कैमरा में देख के. अभी ये वाला लगाता हूँ. Oh damn, I look sexy, bro. Damn. उन्होंने बोला we need 4-5 एक्सपीरियंस चाहिए. फिर तूने क्या बोला? चेक तो करो. एंड मुझे पहली नज़र में बाहर कर दिया. और क्या भाई, बाहर ही करते ना, क्या बकवास करता भाई। ऐसे थोड़ी ना कर लेते हैं कोई, ऐसे थोड़ी ना कर लेते क्या भाई। बचपन भी कितना सही था, नींद आती थी तो सोना ही पड़ता था। तो अभी क्या सो नहीं सकता भाई, अभी भी सो जा, सो जा ना। ओ भाई क्या कर दिया मैंने, अब तो कोई सोने भी नहीं देता। सो जा भाई, कौन मना कर रहा है तुझे। भाई साहब, इसको एमएनसी का मतलब भी नहीं पता। तो क्या हुआ भाई, क्या हुआ तो क्या हुआ, तो हुआ क्या, मुझे ये समझ में नहीं आ रहा। मुझे पता है कंपनी होती है, बट एमएनसी लाइक multinational company, like I didn't know that. That's fine, bruh. It's totally fine. भाई मेरी तो पीठ दुख रही है भाई। अरे पैसे चाहिए, बहुत सारे पैसे। ब्रो कैमरे में वो दिखाओ। हाँ दिखाता हूँ अभी, कैमरे में दिखाता हूँ भाई तुझे, सब दिखा दूंगा तुझे, है ना। यही काम रह गया ना अभी, कैमरे में वो दिखाओ। गलत बातें करते हैं भाई लोग, कैसे कैसे लोग हैं भाई। Buy sales aired. You asked me to elaborate. Our first plan now includes a custom domain, 5 actions and 25 AMU. माँ का तेरी का ऐसे बोल रहा वो। 1 2 3 questions. Oh, it's over already. Sorry. ありがとうございます。はい。ありがとうございます。はい、そうです。っていうかさ、अरे मेरा सिर कुचर के पागल हो गया हूँ मैं। कोई है ना, पैसे दे दे बहुत सारे भाई इसकी ना। ये बाल कब बड़े होंगे भैन छोड़, गाली दे रहा हूँ बस, जिंदगी बर्बाद हो गई है भाई। ना पैसे हैं, ना गर्लफ्रेंड है, ना जॉब है, ना कुछ है। Finally handler also should return anything. A finally handler should also shouldn't return anything. A finally handler also shouldn't return anything. If it does, the returned value is silently ignored. The only exception to this rule is when a finally handler throws an error. Then this goes to the next handler instead of any previous outcomes. Oh, here's an example of an error for us to see how it's passed through finally to catch. A finally handler also shouldn't return anything. Okay, you got it? A finally handler also shouldn't return anything. If it does, the returned value is silently ignored. The only exception to this rule is when a finally handler throws an error. The only exception to this rule is A finally handler also shouldn't return anything. कुछ भी मत return करना ऐसा बोल रहा वो. It if it does, the return value is silently ignored. The only exception to this rule is when a finally handler throws an error, then this error goes to the next handler instead of this error goes to the next handler instead of previous outcome, which is like ignoring silently. To summarize, a finally handler doesn't get the outcome of the previous handler. It has no arguments. A finally handler doesn't get the outcome of the previous handler. A finally handler doesn't get the outcome of the previous handler. It has no arguments. A finally handler doesn't get the outcome of the previous handler. It has no arguments. This outcome is passed through instead to the next suitable handler. If a finally handler returns something, it's ignored. When finally throws an error, then the execution goes to the nearest error handler. These features are helpful and make things work just the right way if we use finally how it's supposed to be used for generic cleanup procedures. These features are helpful and make things work just the right way if we use finally. These features are helpful and make things work just the right way if we use finally how it's supposed to be used. Oh भाई क्या भाई तू क्या भाई. These features are helpful and make things work just the right way if we use finally how it's supposed to be used for generic cleanup procedures. फिर भूल गया मैं, पता नहीं क्या पढ़ा मैंने. These features are helpful and make things work just the right way if we use finally how it's supposed to be used. That's simple. For generic cleanup procedures, we can attach handlers to settle promises. If a promise is pending, dot then catch finally, handlers wait for its outcome. Sometimes it might be that a promise is already settled when we add a handler to it.そうですね. तेरी बहन की तेरी sorry गंदी ज़बान. Promise dot then alert done. Note that this makes promise more powerful than the I forgot. If a promise is pending, dot then catch finally handlers wait for its outcome. Sometimes it might be that a promise is already settled when we add a handler to it. Nandayo. क्या इंसान है भाई तू. ऐसा मैं नया हुआ लग रहा हूँ यार. Sorry. I'm really sorry. Really sorry. Sorry. Can you take my sorry? going insane, bro. That's how I look normally. Maio. I don't wanna do this. Why do I have to do this? I need money. Bro, you are weird. You saw that, bro. Yeah, I hate this Modi bug people. Damn. Aren't you a Modi bug? Bro, I need money. Epstein फाइल में नेम आ गया उसका. मजा हो गया भाई, मजा कर गया है बंदा. तनक तनक तन तनक तनक तन तनक तनक तन ताराना तनक तनक तन तनक तनक तन तनक तनक तन ताराना तो चलो ना. देश का नाम रोशन. डंका बज गया देश का. क्या बातें कर रहा है भाई तू? देश का डंका बज गया. अभी तो डंका भाई, डंका बजा के आए हैं उधर मोदी जी. मजा कर गया. तो और क्या और क्या ही करके आएगा उधर भाई. Fucking hell. मामा बाल खराब हो गया. ये गंदा ही दिखता तो. We can attach handlers to settle promises. भाई जब आप बोलते हो ना क्या कर रहा है, अरे तू ऐसे लगता है अश्लील ग्रोवर बोल. क्या क्या बोला भाई? जब आप बोलते हो ना. अच्छा, मोदी जी का डर लग गया क्या तुझे? कमेंट डिलीट कर दी. भाई जब आप बोलते हो ना क्या कर रहा है रे तू, ऐसे लगता है ठीक हो. क्या कर रहा है? क्या कर रहा है तू? क्या कर रहा है रे तू? क्या बोल दिया मैंने? भाई गलत बात है यार. ऐसा मत करा कर. तुझे पहले भी बोला है ना मैंने. ऐसे बोलता हूँ तो वैसे लगता तुझे? सही लगता है? सही लगता है तुझे? पढ़ रहा हूँ. मुझे दिख रहा है. मुझे दिख रहा है भाई. तू कहता पढ़ रहा है? गलत बात नहीं है. Study, okay? Don't waste your fucking time. Sorry. We can attach handlers to settle promises. If a promise is pending, एक बार SRK की एक्टिंग. If a promise is pending, किरण मैं तुमसे प्यार करता हूँ. If a promise is pending, dot, then catch finally handlers wait for its outcome. I get it. Of course. If we can attach handlers to settle promises. भाई मत करो एक्टिंग. ऐसा लग रहा है गालू की लांगड़ी कुटिया को What's this? गालू की लांगड़ी कुतिया को दौरा पड़ रहा किरण गली की माँ गालू की क्या होता है फिर लंगड़ी कुतिया को लंगड़ी लांगड़ी जने सो खायो गलत बात है किरण if a promise is pending okay we can attach handlers to settle promises. Okay, do you get it? Okay, we can attach handlers to settle promises. If a promise is pending dot then catch finally handlers wait for its outcome. Get it? Sometimes it might be that a promise is already settled when we add a handler to it. In such cases, these handlers just run immediately. The promise, new promise resolved, arrow resolved done, promise dot then alert done shows up right now. No, Ajay Devgan. Not that this makes a promises more powerful than the real life subscription list scenario. If the singer has already released their song and then a person signs up on the subscription list, they probably won't receive that song. Subscriptions in real life must done prior to the event. Promises are more flexible. We can add handlers anytime. If the result is already there, then just execute. सोने जा रहा हूँ भाई. ओके, अब गुड नाइट. जाना तो फिर इधर क्या है, जुबान की सरिया निकल. अब 5 मिनट का लेक्चर बचा है. ऐसा कौन लेक्चर देखता है भाई? बकचोदी कर रहा है मेरे साथ, तू लेक्चर देख रहा है फिर. What the hell? Not note that this makes promises more powerful than the real life subscription list scenario. नहीं बोलूँ भाई. If the singer has already released the song and then a person signs up on the subscription list. Okay, if the singer has already released their song and the person signs up on the subscription list, that they probably won't receive that song. Subscriptions in real life must be done prior to the event. Promises are more flexible. We can add handlers anytime if the result is already there. मुझे good night बोल. हट बात चोद. Example load script. Let's do the load script. तो example good की माँ की तेरी तेरी माँ तेरी ma. Next, let's see more practical examples of how promises can help us write asynchronous code. We've got the load script function for loading a script from the previous chapter. Has the callback based variant just to remind us of it. Here's the callback based variant just to remind of us. मुझे गुड नाइट बोलो वरना कभी मैरिज नहीं होगी. No good night. No. Sorry. Ma SRC and quarterback istene. Sorry. Let's scripto documento dot quieto elemento script to this scripto ma scripto tema anchigachatto miss okay, sorry. SRC like that. script on load. Nanja ora on load हो दस्ते ने. चलो करो मजे, मुझे नींद आ रही है. सपने में जाके बड़ा करूँगा है ना, आपके पास आऊँगा. भाई stop being gay. Okay, stop being gay. At least to me. You can do anything. I don't care. But just don't say anything about your dick. Okay? I don't want to know. Straight to Ma, I see that you are straight. I see that. You are very straight. Every time, but you're just, god damn, I'm tired, man. New error. ये डिक्ट कहाँ से आ गया? That's fine. You were straight. Why you deleted your message? Let it be there for the others to see if you are really straight. Load error for Dottu SRC. I don't have any problem with you, man. But yeah, just stop that. It feels weird. Documento head append. What the hell is that, boy? Sorry. Script, not script. Okay. कौन देखेगा अब ये स्ट्रीम? आई थिंक लाइफ में कभी 2-10 बार मुश्किल से कोई. Yeah, that's why I'm telling you, stop. Don't delete your comments. Oh, you deleted that. Get the hell out of here, boy. मैं नहीं कर रहा कमेंट डिलीट. हाँ दिख रहा है मुझे. Promise ready. Oopsie. Nothing happened. I need to call it. Otherwise it's nothing has happened. Let's write it using promises. I need to write it using the promises now again. Mami. Allah. Okay. Let's write the code from above. Let's write the above code using promises. The next function load script will not require a callback. It will not require a callback. Instead, it will create and return a promise object. Oh, the new function load script will not require a callback. Instead, it will create and return a promise object. The create and return a promise object that resolves when the loading is complete. The outer code can add handlers, subscription for It will create and return a promise object that resolves when the loading is complete. The outer code can add handlers subscribing functions to it using .dan. The outer code can add handlers to it using .dan. YouTube पर कंप्लीट करो. चैट जा रही है. देख रहा हूँ मैं. तू भी जा भाई. सो जा भाई, तू सो जा. कंप्लेंट करता हूँ मैं अभी. तेरी कर दूँगा मैं इसका, है ना. चिंता मत कर. मैं अभी खोलता हूँ खाता मैं. ब्रो, अगर आपको लाइफ में हार्ट अटैक आ गया तो आपकी फैमिली में कोई. हाँ भाई, ये तो है. देख लेंगे. फैमिली को सबको बताया मैं मेरा ये चैनल, सो डोंट वरी अबाउट इट. प्रॉमिस function where returning a promise. Resolve this resolve this Reactor this. Stop that. It's not that. That's annoying. That's telling that to myself. Yeah. And then script this in here. भाई जाना. क्या मैसेज क्यों कर रहा है फिर? डिलीट ही करना है तुझे. हर बार बग रहे हैं. बारे कितना खड़ूस इंसान हूँ भाई मैं बहुत. script.src .src okay, and then script.onload onload. yatta script. कोई दिन बैन करूँगा बेटा तेरे को परमानेंटली. थोड़े दिन देख रहा हूँ मैं तुझे. गुस्सा आएगा ना कोई दिन, बहुत बैन करवाना. 2-3 को तो कर चुका हूँ मैं. फिर बोलना. SRC Mateit. Appendicene. मेरे सपनों की रानी कब आएगी तू, हैरत मस्तानी कब आएगी तू, चली जाए जिंदगानी कब आएगी तू, चलिया तू चलिया, चलिया तू चलिया. God. Can I get some money? I want somebody. Somebody. Yesterday my life was filled with rain. Sorry. What told you I love you? Yeah, I love you. I love you. Yeah. What's told you? I love you.撤回されました。でまあ撤回ってかよ。そうかよ。そうかよ。Is it over? Let's rewrite it. The new function load script will not require a callback. Instead, it will create and return a promise object. Instead it will create and return a promise object that resolves when the loading is complete. The outer code can add The outer code can add handlers subscribing functions to it using the then. Sorry. Users. We can initially see a fewer benefits when the callback based pattern. We can initially see a few benefits over the callback based pattern. Sorry. Okay, let's promise like that. Oh, so cool. Okay, see that? Okay, we'll copy that. No problem. No problem. Okay, I see that. Let's promise like that. And then we have our load script. Stop that. That's annoying. Yeah. That's annoying. That's annoying. But I still continue to be annoying. Mama, then my ain't gonna do nothing yet. No. Okay, everybody knows that. At least I do. No. I'm stupid, that's it. No, I'm not. Shut up! You called me stupid? Shut up! No, okay, that's each ni song susuriludum udam bakadam ding dang ding ding dang ling ding 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 ding. Sorry, is loaded. My script is then promise is loaded in error is that. Will I actually be used? I don't know. error destiny error destiny error dot messageだよそうだよand then promise then we can eventually see a few benefits over the call based script though, like 2 times. Will it work like that too? I have no idea. Another handler. That's another handler. Another handler. Oh my. Shut up, annoying guy. Another handler. Done. That took a while. Let's show. Whoopsie doopsie is loaded. Loaded. Sorry. Loaded. Sorry. Sorry. It's like it should show an or error this like that. Oh my god. What have I done? Error this again. Sorry, well, like, I don't want you. Sorry, ma. Sorry. Okay. One more time. Okay. I got it. No, we can visually see a few benefits over the Facebook call. Callback based pattern. Promises, callbacks. Promises allow us to do things in natural order. First. Oh, in a natural order, this Susio. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Like this. Promises allow us to do things in natural order. First, we run load script and then I'll write what to do with the result. We take a promise first and then we do what to do with we write handlers to what to do with the promises that we get. So promises allow us to do things in natural order. First we run load script and dot, then we write what to do with the result. On the other hand, with the callbacks, we must have a callback function is our at our disposal when calling load script callback. In other words, we must know what to do with the result before load script is called. Before it's called, we must know what to do with the result before load script is called. Okay. Now, promises. We can call .then on a promise as many times as we want. We can call it thought then on a promise as many times as we want. Each time we are adding a new fan, new subscribing function to the subscription list. More about this in the next chapter. Promises chaining. There can be only one callback. Only one callback. Okay. Okay. So promises give us better code flow and flexibility, but there is more. We'll see that in the next chapters. Mama, 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 mama. Fucking hell. Fucking hell. नहाता तो है नहीं भाई तू. तुमने नहाना तो है नहीं. अभी तो मेरा क्या ही बचा है. Damn, goddamn boy. One, two, three. Yeah, today I'm gonna have to use my brain, cause I'll be solving these questions, but not for today. It's not possible. Only tomorrow. Hi, what's up, Sunbee, Sunbay, Sun. No, weird. Sorry. Why am I blind? Why am I blind? Blind. No. That's it for today. I'm gonna go now. Yes, I'm going. Hi, bye. भाई फंस गया मैं. अरे भाई ये तो बहुत गंदा था भाई. ये तो बहुत ही गंदा था. Noise you are and 2. Noise you are and 2. Yes, I'm and 2. Yes. Oh, this you and 2, but useless. It's useless, brah. Being and 2 is useless. Wow, what's wrong with this guy? Oh, that's me. Damn. Yeah, but what's wrong with you? What's wrong with myself? What's wrong with myself? Boy, can you speak fluently? Nope, not at all. I can't even speak. Damn, I cannot. People laugh when they hear me talk. Speak. Ah, damn, I'm so bad. Sorry. I'm so weird. भाई ऐसा होता ना भाई, तो ऐसा होता ना भाई, मार देता मैं, सटका देता मैं. चलो छोड़ भाई, और क्या कर रहा. वो इसको ऐसा जादू करके देखता ना. वो सॉरी. Oh, that's it. Bye bye. Meet you tomorrow. I'm annoying. In HTML file I'm using liver server. Liver server. but it's not showing the thing I'm writing in it. I don't know, man. Use ChatGPT. I'm no use. Use